What's going on, y'all? Quick question. Is it on my side? It's hard to tell. Is Twitch working right now? Okay, Twitch is streaming right now. Okay. This is very weird. Has some technical difficulties on my end. It's working. What's up, Jay? About to go in the pool. Join about an hour. Hey, man, relax, have fun. No worries if you can't. I want you to have a good time here in the States while you're here. But I appreciate the comment. What's up, Elephant? What's up, Turtle? I'm glad it's working. All right. I feel like every time I stream, like there's always some new issue that like I have not foreseen. So let me write this down because I don't know why this software. I had to like log out of Twitch, log back in. And right now in my recording software, it doesn't even show I'm recording right now on Twitch. But YouTube looks fine. It's giving me positive confirmation. That's all good, but I tell you, you can't even make this stuff up, man. Okay, 8 multi. All right. Can't even make it up. All right, let's lock in. Today is Thursday. Weekend's almost here, guys. What are we doing? How's your guys' week going so far? I would love to know. And what do you guys think about that? If you're new here, just joining in, or just watching the VOD after the fact, here at the Tavern is my mission to impact positively as many people as I can. And not just through gaming, whether we talk, the science or strategy about how to play the game, but outside the game too. I want to positively impact you guys or inspire you or motivate you to do things great with your life. So if at any time and point we get the opportunity to go, off topic and talk about other things, and just know that's welcome here and it's encouraged. And if you guys ever want to talk about anything, a little bit about myself to start the conversation. I spent the last 10 years in and outside the military, in the Army specifically, went the officer route, played with tanks, had some fun doing it, got out. Now I'm transitioning to a different chapter of my life, and I've definitely started streaming as a potential opportunity to reach and connect with more people. It's not something I'm seeking for any financial means, but it's something that I can seek to help as many people in this world. And that's one of the things I want to continue doing. One of the reasons why I joined the military, but also one of the things I want to do outside the military as well. So I want to keep that up, and I think streaming is another way for me to impact a lot of people. So here we are. And on top of that, I'm big into fitness and family, nutrition as well. I do personal training on the side. So if you guys have any comments or questions or things you want to talk about regarding that, I would love to discuss that with you if you're open and willing. If not, no worries. But as far as anime goes, Naruto's the best anime of all time. We can fight about it. But it's pretty clear. It's Naruto over everything. The character development, the level of detail, the relatability. Okay, a lot of anime, that a lot of people rank really high, not relatable. Okay, you think about One Piece, you think about Luffy, who can relate to that guy? Very few people in the world. At least on a profession standpoint, but as well as his upbringing. It's kind of not really super detailed, but not to hate on One Piece. One Piece is still great. It's an amazing anime in its own right, so that was my icebreaker for you. But beyond that, happy Thursday. Welcome to the Tavern. If it's your first time, I'd love to have you as long as we can, and hopefully you have a good time. A promotion at work. Let's go, Elephant. Making the big bucks. So you're the boss now, right? Is that how it works? They promoted you. You have been promoted. What's that meme? You are now the supervisor. Yeah, so congratulations. That's amazing. Ruby, happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by again. Turtle, what's going on? Happy Thursday to you. Came out of the pool. Let's get it. One person is going in the pool right now, and you're coming out of the pool. I love to see it. I love to see it. Let me just double check. I'm having like trust issues right now with the Twitch stream. Make sure it's logged in. Okay. Hopefully it behaves. Excuse me. I have like this little itch in my throat starting up. I don't know what that's about. I'll have to talk to my white blood cells later and see why they're sleeping on the job. Let's see, what am I looking for? Is it here? No, it's here. All right, is this what I'm looking for? Today is the 21st. What a great day. Hey, what's up, Hoff? JK? Want to jump in the pool? Oh, hop in the pool. Okay, okay. I was going to say jumping and running, it might be frowned upon in some pools. Well, as long as you don't tell anybody, that's what I heard. It's okay. Swimming is great exercise and fun. Yeah. Awesome. Big dog. Yeah, assistant manager. So basically the boss. Okay. So at this point, you should just be streaming and I should be taking my notes from you. That is amazing. Good stuff. Everything seems to be functioning, I think, relatively on my end. So that seems positive. Okay, that's good. That's good. Dude, and not all my software getting updates at the same time. It's crazy. That's good. So yeah, today we're going to start off with Deacon, or not Deacon, LOL, Aldrich, Devourer of Gods, and continue to use the the Smough Great Hammer. That thing hits like a truck. Not right now, actually. We only have it at +1. We need to get some Twinkling Titanite. So let me look that up while I jibber jabber. Let's see if there's any that we missed so far in our journey. Because I would love to get at least 2 more. I think I need 2 more. I need 1 more to get +2, and then 4 more to get +3. So we'll see about that. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna do the Aldrich, Devourer of Gods, knock that out. And then after that, we will do the Ethereal Dungeon, which is like probably the only part of like Dark Souls 3 where I'm like, you know, it's kind of annoying to get through. Probably my least favorite part of Dark Souls 3. Not that it's bad or anything, but I just prefer a more scenic environments. And then after that, we'll continue the Sigurd quest line, and then we'll do Yorm the Giant, grab a few items at the Profane Capital, and then we'll see how we do on time there. These emojis are wacky. Yeah, you can Google, like, so yeah, if you're on the Red app, the emotes there, I have no clue like how many they have and stuff. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Turtle. Like I said, I have a little itch in my throat, so like I said, I need to talk to the white blood cell manager in my body and be like, yo, did I not pay you this week or what? But we'll just take a cough drop in the meantime. But I tell you what, guys, one announcement to make is that we have finally, after 2 weeks and lots of hours of editing, we have finished our first YouTube video. So if you guys want to support me when you have free time, or you're not watching the stream, or you still want to see my content, it's something to check out. It's something like I said, I started doing to give content to people when I'm not physically online. So hopefully you guys like it. It's really just a lot of no dead space from streams and just chit chatting, or maybe just dead space between the fights or whatever. Like, it's just action packed, 35 minutes of just straight action, and I put it away in a somewhat entertaining way, and I think I'm fairly happy with the product. And I'm still learning a lot about editing and stuff like that, and making thumbnails and all this other stuff, but I'll put a lot of work into it. But like I said, if you guys want to reach out and check that out, my YouTube is the exact same name as my Twitch name, Full Counter GG. All my socials is Full Counter GG. I have a TikTok as well, so that's for people if they want to check out my other content. But having said that, we are going to get into this game here, get it started up. You might get 2 Twinkling Titanite by trading Prism Stone and a large leather shield. Dang, I think I just sold all my shields. Like yesterday. It feels bad. A large leather shield. I don't think we have that anymore. Who knows? It just would be nicer to do a little bit more damage, but not the end of the world. But yeah, like I said, let's get this game up and running. Let's get into some action-packed content. It's actually a lot funner than I realized to do a second playthrough of this game. So, we just hope we die a little bit less today. Let's move the game over here. There we go. That's about right. Minimize that in the background. Go get that, boss. Good game, buddy. The game hasn't started yet, Turtle. But I appreciate the support, Turtle and Ruby. I appreciate it. All right, let me pause the music over here. Let's get the game up here. I'm going to load in. Do some crazy stuff. Yesterday we did some parry only against Pontiff. Just to add an extra layer of difficulty. So that was cool. I definitely did not do it in 10 tries or less, but I did get it. Let's see here. Let's close this. We can close this window. That one. That one. All right. DS3. Let's also open up the Seaward quest line. Just to make sure we don't miss anything once we get to Ithril Dungeon. Because I don't have it memorized. That I do not. Get my mouse out the way. Bring up my controller. Alright, let's double check what we got going on. You know, I just realized we don't need this ring. So, shout out to us for not paying attention. Put this ring on. Okay. So we got this. We got the grass crest on our back. We are over encumbered because of it. We'll take off the mask. Oh, you meant good game? I figured. I was just teasing. Alright. We can't put a resin on this, so... Let's see if we learned anything from yesterday. But yeah, definitely excited about that video, and on the YouTube side of things, and we're going to continue to make more content like that. So if you like Dark Souls content, you like Souls-like content, that's the game genre that I've been playing a lot these last couple weeks of streaming, and I look to keep playing for the foreseeable future. So let's take a look at one thing here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, like I said, the video is there if you want to. You know, no pressure. You don't have to. You guys are already taking your time on your day to watch my streams, so I appreciate your support. I'm just giving you different forms to consume it in case, you know, based on your life or, you know, what you got going on or what time you want to go to bed. And I'm not going to expect you to... Wow, I didn't even see that flame because the hammer was in the way. All right, we're going to heal up first. All right, we'll sprint towards him. Let's try to memorize these attacks a little bit, huh? $478. Oh, I'm stuck on her leg. Okay. We need to memorize these attacks. I realize I'm kind of hard-headed sometimes, and I just think I can just roll through everything. Let's put this away so I can actually see what I'm doing and avoid attacks. And away we go. This is giving me good reps and sets, though. I just need to do a better job, like I said, of really paying attention to all these attack patterns and kind of trying to commit them to memory. Even if it costs me a death, like just learn from it once. Because right now I'm just kind of instinctually kind of approach these fights, and it's just kind of costing me a lot of time and more deaths. It's like, have you not learned, brother? Like, what? Brother. Whoa, that dude wants to fight. All right, let's learn. So to the left and up. Arrows, we just run around her. We'll just heal. All right, 470. All right, 470 plus. That should be 700 damage. Still got hit in the foot. That was bad. I'm just gonna heal up, just because we can. I guess rolling into her was not the idea there. So when she pulls up at like a 45 to like her 10 o'clock, she seems to do a slash attack, horizontal slash. Is my counter not updating? There it goes. I was like, what the heck? Okay. I honestly think for Aldridge, it's really just better to free aim the whole time, honestly. I don't really see a huge benefit. Because of those horizontal slash attacks, it may just put you in a bad position when you roll after you lock on. So I'm thinking we don't do that. Because we're just doing just fine. Up those stairs? What's up those stairs? Wow. Okay, so when she pulls back towards, like, just straight behind her, she does 2 attacks. Okay. She goes from right to left and then left to right. The pullback is the 2 attacks. Pullback is 2 attacks. Up to 10 o'clock also seems like 2 attacks. Except that one has a horizontal slash with a vertical slam. You just walked upstairs? Are you just commenting what my character is doing, Turtle? But yeah, so 10 o'clock, pull back, but not completely pulled back, is a horizontal slash followed by an overhead slam, I think. Her pulling directly back, physically, is that long wind up. Is a horizontal slash followed by a second one. Oh, you are? Thank you so much. Up and jump. Now you're just messing around. Ooh. So that's a really long delay when she does that attack. I missed. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. We knew that. Oh, what timing, huh? All right, we got our half health. Run. Oh no, I need to run back on that one. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. That's really the deadliest attack she has in second phase. It's the double scythe slash. Alright, so she goes straight up for that. Alright. We're getting there. Couple more attempts here. And shit, it's curtains for her. Curtains! Yeah, if we time it just right, we can actually get her close to like 70% health, and then we get in like 2 more attacks. We're lucky 4, and then we can get her to half health before she even does a phase 2 switch. Yeah. We're learning Aldridge. I'm about to be an Aldridge expert here pretty soon. No stairs again. My favorite stairs. Alright, sprint to her. Don't let her shoot arrows if you can. He does it anyway because she's a punk. Let's get 1 attack in. probably can get 1 or 2 attacks in here. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna spam attacks here. Alright, phase 2. Get my stamina back if I can a little bit. Can't close the distance in time. Wow, I died by the purple things? I was watching her attack to prep for that attack, and I got killed by the little purples. The homing souls, I think they're called. Souls of homing. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're saying, Ruby, but you talking about something about my YouTube video? I just see the icon. I'm not sure. You are? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're the words you're saying. It was cool to watch. Oh, okay. I was like, what? All right, let's lock in here. I'm not sure who that is, but no, I was stuck in an attack animation. All right. Yeah, with using these like heavy two-handed weapons, like if you continue an attack pattern, you're putting yourself in dangerous positions sometimes like that. I saw the attack, couldn't react quick enough because my attack animation is too long. It's definitely something that like has made me learn a lot more about the bosses, and also like I should have done like a dex build as my first like skill challenge as my second playthrough, because you have so much more time to recover after each attack to react to like, you know, just anything. So I definitely got punished for attacking when I didn't have as big of a window as I thought I did. Excuse me. So if I did like a dex build, a dex only build after this, like I would absolutely just crush. Okay. What? I thought I had time to roll. I guess I should just roll first. I thought there was like another half second I could wait. But, I guess the answer is no in that. So when he comes back to a straight lunge, I think we can roll backwards on that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I saw the attack. I saw it was a lunging attack. I just figured I had time to, just had time to roll. I thought I had another half second of pausing, because I hit the button as soon as I got stabbed, so it was a little bit sooner than I anticipated. You know, I don't, obviously. Elephant, that's the short answer. Because you know, obviously I'm dying a bunch, right? So, and I've definitely seen some of these attacks before. But what I've told myself today is like, I'm really gonna memorize all the attack patterns, you know, at least until I beat him or her, right? Because otherwise I'm just not really anticipating the way I should be. And that's the thing with these bosses as the game progresses, like one bad anticipation could set up the next roll to be in a bad spot, which sets up the next thing to be in a bad spot. Alright, phase 2. Close the distance. Alright. No spin to win. There we go. I almost died of the fire there. I didn't even realize. No! No! The purple from the back! Okay, I got greedy. I was like, I may do enough damage to one hitter right here, so I was like, I'll just send it. Short answer is no, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited till the purple stuff went away. But I just like calling out the moves. It's like not like I'm trying to say it for you guys. It's really for myself because I'm old and my memory is like just whack. So maybe I got hit in the head too many times. But yeah. It's really to help me remember. That's why I'm kind of calling the moves out. Like, all right, when she does this, then I do that. So close, yeah. I told you, like, I'm doing so much better today. Because I think I died to her, like, 15 to 20 times yesterday. I died maybe, like, 5 or 6 now. Like, I'm doing so much better today. Like, per fight. Each fight today has gotten better and better. Just for the simple fact I've called out the moves and I'm trying to, like, memorize them in my head. At least temporarily. I'll brain dump it in, like, 10 minutes, but... I look so young. I appreciate it. More like physically old than actually old. Alright, sprint to her. Don't let her shoot arrows. Step 1. Get in melee range, but don't do anything. Just stand there like a upward slash. You have time to attack twice. Alright. She should be in this corner. Nope, this corner. Bait her for a melee. Out of stamina. We'll just force phase 2 here. Ooh, just barely dodged that. Phase 2. We know where she's going. Hopefully you get a melee. No, I reacted too slow. I saw the scythe attack, so I started backing up so I could roll the second swing, but I wasn't far enough away. Actually, I may have been far enough away. I just rolled too soon. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only attack that I really have consistently done bad on. Whee! Dodge the Black Knight with the lightning spear. Yeah, Alders can be a little tricky. Yeah, we hopefully find some Twinkling Titanites. I don't think there's any in Ethereal Dungeon, though, unfortunately. So it's going to be a long time until we can really upgrade this weapon. So unfortunately, our damage output is pretty miserable. considering how high the strength is on our character here. But so we're gonna use this weapon to finish off Alders today, and then we won't use it again until we can level it up at least once or twice. So we'll swap back to something else that we can use. All right, buddy. You and me. It's so hard to hit her sometimes. The horizontal slash not doing me any favors. Couldn't even see what she was doing, honestly. Ooh. Phase 2? Okay. No! Dude, when she... I need to back up a little bit. It's tough. I'm just a hair slow transitioning into her second phase there. It's hard to tell exactly where to stand to, like, get there in time, because she always does that homing thing. Actually, I think she does that regardless, even if you are in melee range, now that I think about it. I think I just need to commit to trying to run around her when she does that. Alright, that's the new strat. When she does homing soul, we just run in circles around her. Yeah, and just really gotta be careful about that scythe attack. Try to stay in front of her the best we can. Alright. So I just realized you do more damage hitting her in her like torso, like the front of her, like the top half of her body versus her low half. So yeah, subtle details. Oh my gosh. Surprised I didn't take fall damage right there. Whee! It sucks how like 2 swings takes my entire stamina bar though. That feels so bad. I missed. Missed. What you doing? Headshot. Whoa! Bonked her in the head. Again? Oh, I missed. Alright, homing soul. Yeah. We'll try to stay close to her, relatively. Oh! I didn't expect her to teleport right away because I was in front of her. Well, good to know. She'll teleport even if you're in front of her. Jeez. Just gotta figure out that distance thing a little bit better. I love how I just bonked her in the head, though. That was funny. Did a lot of damage, too. I think I did 500 that hit. That's some good damage. Unfortunately, when you commit to an R2, it does so much stamina. The stamina cost is insane. And, like, it's a huge delay, of course, in time. So you're really exposed. Let's see how much... Yeah, 60, like 55, 60% of my stamina bar. Yeah, it was good damage. Yeah, I also hit her in the head, too, so that helped. Can't complain with that. Alright. Let's get it. Wow, 853, not bad. That's 1,000. I get 2 more hits in. Oh, got her half health. Pretty good. Can't sprint after 3 attacks. Feels bad. Try to stay close and avoid everything. Oh, no. Not this stuff. No! I was so dead there. The arrows into the double swing. Almost impossible to dodge. Dang. Just close the distance a little bit too slow. Overcommitting to a 3rd attack before we even got to phase 2. Caused me to get there slow. Caused her to shoot the arrows. Caused the next attack late. I died 4 minutes ago. The math wasn't mathing. Yeah. I definitely feel like my dex build run is just going to be a breeze compared to this. I heard some great things about like those twins, the mercenary cell swords or whatever. The twin blades or whatever. I heard they do crazy damage. And you can apply resonance to them. It's a wrap. Get a sharp gem on there apparently and level that thing up. And since it's a regular weapon, you don't need any special like titanate to level it up. You just need the normal stuff. Wow. Feels bad. All right. That feels so bad. I thought I do what I want to do. I just took my sweet time trying to roll. Dude, my chair is so old that I'm sitting in. It's only 7 years old, but I tell you what, the handle to recline the chair has fallen off. It's so ridiculous. All right. clearing some room on my desk here. I smacked for it. Alright, let's get it, baby. Nice. No! This is the worst possible attack. Once you see this, you're kind of screwed. Especially when you're dumb like me and you try to roll away from it. That attack is so gross. Because it almost forces you to like stay at range, and then she just uses range attacks all day, and it's just so gross. You're just running the entire fight. Like, you're not even... It's not a good sign, bruv. I'm not done. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely don't take that literally. Yeah, this game is not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Especially when you start adding these extra challenges like we're doing now. Huh. All right. How'd that miss? Feels bad. Oh! Gosh, I forgot it was the slash attack, the scythe attack. I need to pay more attention to her blade. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Got any plans for the weekend? Work? That doesn't sound fun at all. Well, you just give me your boss, give me his number and I'll tell him that you can take the day off. Tell him Full Connor says you're good. You're all worked out. Go for a drive. That doesn't sound ominous. Go for it. All right, let's lock in here. How'd I miss? Wow. She forced a second phase like that? Oh, dang it, I'm late. Yep, here comes the doom. Oh, they're still coming! Oh my god, it's like 8 minutes of arrows. I thought they were done, low-key. I got the arrows of doom. Appreciate it, Jack. Yeah, I took a couple days off the gym recently. Just went back to the gym for the first time in like 4 or 5 days today. That was nice. I'll tell you what, there's nothing like bad about like me dying to Alders is one thing, and it really doesn't bother me. But me running all this way back, that is the most annoying part of this. Oh god, just the trip back's brutal. Alright, blocker in the head, maybe? Mister? Okay. Blocker in the head again. One more time for fun. Wake up! Maybe one more. Alright, less than 50% health going into phase 2. Oh no! Guys, I am slow. I saw the scythe, I was like, this is a slam attack. It was the scythe attack. What's up, Brooke? I appreciate the support. Did I open the front door? That's crazy. Brooke's got jokes, y'all. But that is a very Brooke-like thing to do. Coming to the chat, bringing in the jokes and the comedy, the humor. I assume you're naturally talented with all instruments you play on, too. You're like DJ by default. You play bass? Okay. Love to hear it. Oh, the puns don't stop. Yeah, I would say... I will say one thing about One Piece. I know we kind of brought it up a little bit the other day, but the Gear 5 thing, I really thought it was kind of, I really disliked it. They made it like super cartoonish. Like, we all know like One Piece has a certain type of animation style that's a little bit more creative and childlike maybe than other anime, but that took it to a whole new level. I was like, you can't even see what's going on. Like, I wasn't really a big fan of the Gear 5. There's a lever to open that big front door. Is there? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember. I'm just being extra slow today, so don't mind me. How that hit me? Brother, my brother in Christ. The second monitor, okay, with the flex. Wish I had a second monitor. Hey mom, if you're watching, for Christmas. Dude, twin princes, I'll take those any day. It's crazy how some bosses I could just pub stomp like with one hand, and then like some bosses like they just have so much variation to them that one little mistake, one bad roll, even if you do dodge the initial attack, sets you up for a bad second attack. You're over 10. Yes. I can kill Abyss. I can kill, I mean, Sage, Vord, Gundyr, all these bosses, no problem. I hit Dancer early, crushed. Pontiff, I mean, it wasn't really bad at all once you parry and learn and figure out how to parry him. It's crazy how that's also his weakness, so you just do monster damage. And then the double slice and the arrow attack from Aldrich, on repeat is destroying me. Can I go back? Where'd she go? There she is. Here, take some headshots. Headshot. I can't see. Headshot. Nice. All right, 50% it. I think we're a little slow in this transition. Yep, we're too slow. And we're gonna die right here. Probably. Yep. I had to roll through the attack, which forced me to let the arrows catch up to me, so. That's the only thing that's getting me because I have so little health is me having to roll that attack caused me to die by arrows. That's what I'm saying, like one bad position, like me not catching up to her quick enough in second phase is allowing her to shoot arrows. And then you're like, all right, what about the other times you have good timing? Well, that darn scythe attack, from what I hear, is like the toughest move to dodge in the game. That double scythe, like if you're not outside of the range for the first attack, to roll in a manner that dodges both when you're in close proximity, I heard is the toughest dodge in the entire game to survive. But that's just according to, other people online, so for what it's worth. And I would believe it. I haven't dodged it once in my entire life. This is hearsay, Brooke, I mean, from personal experience, like, I feel like it could be right, but it's like, how do you measure something like that, right? Do you have all the attack radiuses of every single attack, like, in a Excel sheet pulled up? Like, how does someone gather? Is that public information? Did From Software release that, or is it in the wiki somewhere? I'm not sure. Oh, wow. I missed that second attack. Feels bad. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that attack. But now I know what it is, but she slows down that attack speed. I thought it was going to be a quick slice. She did a slow slice, and it just exposed me for the quick roll. Looks like I just ran right into that. Getting abused here. I can't believe I missed that second attack, though. That felt bad. I was like, first attack did like 500. It was a good headshot. Second one, clean miss. I was like, have you seen how big this hammer is? What? How, Sway? This is the one hammer to rule them all, like. In his arena? Yeah, I guess you could say that, yeah. Well, it's Aldrich's now. A little poetic, eh? Alright. We're figuring out the attacks. We're getting the attacks down. We have at least some of them a good feel for it, but it's all about closing the distance, not allowing the arrow proc. If you do that, you're kind of good to go. Alright, let's bonk her in the face here. Go back. Those attacks are so committing. Two attacks. We'll just do a double here. I don't think we have time for a triple. Wow, that was bad timing. Trying to anticipate. Is that the corkscrew? No. I think that's phase. Alright, phase 2's coming up. Am I close enough? I think so. The fire's here? That's kind of awkward. There we go. No! She got, bro, she hit the pillar and it delayed her attack by a second. Ah, gosh, I got her too close to the pillar. Oh, that feels bad. Note to self, keep her in the middle of the arena. That delay, man, I would have had a perfect roll. All right. We almost got her. Ow. Oh, let me not forget to roll. That dude, he would have speared me to heaven. That dude would have sent me into the afterlife. Yeah. If we had a little bit more damage in this weapon, that fight would have been over. Like, that's one thing I've definitely learned through this playthrough. I can take it to my next playthrough of Dark Souls, is that being able to do more damage with such low health, like, makes all these fights infinitely easier because you just have to dodge less skill shots. And you also do more damage, so you kill them quicker, potentially preventing phasing, and, like, it makes you look like a great player when you really don't have to be, essentially, because you just have less to encounter. Can I roll? That feels bad. Feels bad. I need to roll when she's at the very top of that movement. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna hit that that lever down, Brooke. We'll run by the old tarantula, monkey tarantula. Yeah. It's surprising how I forgot that small detail. Oh shit. Open sesame. Nice. What's up, big weirdo? He's like half monkey, half tarantula, I swear. Alright, I'll send you just a little bit of locking. Shout out to Brooke. Shout out to that guy. Who's the MVP? If I kill Alders right now, I'll be like kind of upset. Perfect timing, nice. Still did arrows, feels bad. Dude, that... Yikes. 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 It's crazy how, like, if you're not super close to her tail in that second swing, like, the back end of the spear at the end of that reach, like a really long golf swing, still has the ability to hit you. It's crazy work. Because in terms of, like, cosmetically, it doesn't even come near me. Do I even need to roll that? I guess not. Oh, wow. Got caught looking. The knights are still following me? That's funny. I missed. Feels bad. All right. Missed. Oh no, we're out of stamina. We're not gonna make it there in time. No! Here comes the arrows! Ah! Alright. We're dead. I guess I'm just too exhausted to learn from my mistakes. What a long day. Who turned up the difficulty? Huh? Who did that? Oh, we could just run right by him. We don't even need to roll. Note to self. 24? I think it's 24 weight. Crazy. So we can never really triple attack if we know if it's gonna phaser. Just gotta remember that. Not with this weapon. We can't be stamina depleted, prepping for second phase. We'll do a double here. Double in the face. Maybe we can keep her here phase 1. I mean, technically we could. Alright, oh, 50% health, we'll take it. I think we're good in time here. Oh, I messed up. We're cooked. Oh, maybe not entirely cooked. I'm stuck behind her. It's not where I want to be. No! I rolled! Jeez Louise. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. You know, I was focused on trying to get her to the center a little bit too much, and then when I was looking to my left and I want to look back right, she was high, and I was like, all right. I clicked, but it was too late to roll. I was like, man, I got the reaction speed of a snail right now. It's embarrassing. My day, like, definitely got away from me today, and I ate, like, a really late lunch / dinner all at once. So, like, I got the huge food items right now. So I'm fighting right now. I'm fighting everything. My body's like, take a nap, man. My body's like that, but my mind's like, all right, we locked in. There we go. Greeted for a third, miss. Nice. Decent damage. Maybe in time? Oh my god, the pillar! I saw the pillar for a split second because my camera was far back enough. Or my character was far back that my camera picked up the pillar. And I hesitated because I thought it was the scythe attack, and I couldn't see for a second, so I anticipated the scythe. And then when I looked back, there wasn't, so I didn't roll in time because I thought it was a scythe attack, which means I don't need to roll right away. I just need to move out of the way and then roll. Feels bad. What a good boss, though, all around. A very dynamic attack set, very dynamic attack pattern. Not paying attention. I would arguably say Aldous is the first, like, legit boss of the Dark Souls 3. And that's not just because I'm getting mollywopped right now. Heads up. I'm about to phaser right there. No, maybe not. We'll just try to bait another attack. Decent damage. Maybe made it? Damn, I'm fucked. We're just gonna run straight back here. no choice. Still arrows. Oh my. Atlanta. Dude, those arrows are a death sentence. An absolute death sentence. I'd say the arrows for a soul level 1, a no-hit run, anything not getting vigor leveled up is basically just a death sentence. Like, you're kind of good. No, I mean, yeah, but you have to understand, like, obviously the arrows set up the big purple, right? I would have had the ability to avoid that. If you're already running and you're losing stamina actively, you have to be careful when you roll, because that might be the last roll you'll ever do, because you'll just be stamina drained and then you can't run or roll. And so, yeah. So I have to constantly sprint, right, to avoid the arrows, which is not innately, that's not the tough part. It's the fact that it sets up another attack very well for her is the tough part, right? So, yeah. And then I was thinking about turning back around and rotating because of, I was running out of space. I was running into the wall. And so as I'm thinking about turning, that's when the purple attack came. And then I just rolled back to the wall. And so I didn't really go that far. I kind of did this and went back this way. Just like that, real quick. And it just wasn't enough room. Yeah. Get back towards the middle. I almost messed that up, high key. Oh, she phased. All right, good timing here. Let's see what she does. No! Ooh, I got so lucky. We're in a bad spot here. We need to get towards the middle. We messed it up. No! Yeah. This will probably do it here. I'm out of stamina right now because I can't run. What's the distance? Okay. I missed? That feels bad. That feels so bad to miss that attack right there. Probably gonna get an arrow. Kinda lucked out. No, I'm dead. Ah, the blue homing souls threw me off for the double scythe. Of course I dodged the arrows that one time and get set up to a scythe attack. Oh, that feels so bad. This is obnoxious. We are getting better though with our timing against her. At least to prevent the scythe. I mean the arrow attack. We just have to be a little bit more diligent against the scythe attack. Oh, not me getting hit trying to move my mic. You can't even see what's happening. That hammer's too big. Takes up too much screen. Make sure we're full health. All right, baby. This is the time. Come on. What you got? Roll. She's got one more. Stay underneath by her tail. We can triple attack here. All right, get in front of her. Melee attack hopefully again. Kind of in a bad spot, but... Wow, now me hitting the pillar twice. Missed again. Maybe I can get one more? Nope. Damn. Ah, I'm probably too slow. I'm dead. It's such a tricky balance of like getting close enough but not too far. You have to be at the perfect range. I'll just run this way. Yeah, Nameless King is easier than this, I swear. Hot take. Stamina back, come on. Come on, baby. Keep going. How did I miss? How do I miss that? Come on. Really? You're gonna phase that quick? You suck. Alright, give me something. How did I miss? Guess I'm that far. I missed. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, I need to back up. I don't know why I'm like hugging her like I'm like giving her hugs. I'm that close. I'm in hugging distance. I do not need to be in hugging distance. It's what's setting up like my poor reaction time to the scythe. Alright. Or sneeze away. Let's go, baby! What's up? Get in front of her, preferably towards the middle of the arena. Okay. Still got hit somehow. Nice. We'll go for a triple here. All right, take a potion. I'm out of stamina. I'm cooked. Oh, maybe not. All right. There we go. Oh, I hit the pillar twice! I'm being trolled! No! Like all scoops! I can sure go for a Scooby snack! Dude, her tail does like no damage at this point. It did so much more damage before. Get some headshots in here. Headshot. Another miss. Oh, this is it right here for her. GG's. Welcome back, Jay. You get to see the final attack right here. Send her off to her grave. No. Just for you, Jay. It totally did not take us like 50 times to kill Aldrich. I don't even know how many times. That didn't even count. No, okay. Maybe more like 45 or 40. I don't know. Who's counting? No, it's really been an experience doing a strength only build. It's +1. Yeah, it really doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, considering how high my strength is, it doesn't do a lot of damage. I'm with you, Jay, but I physically cannot. It's not a, it's not by choice I'm not upgrading it. It requires Twinkling Titanite, and I do not have anything for that. Yeah, it's a Twinkling. We need Mr. Twinkles. Watch me die less than Nameless Gang. It is annoying, yeah. We're probably just gonna swap it out in the meantime. We'll keep using it against mobs and stuff. And it's so big. Like look at this. It takes up like 50% of my viewable screen. Should be a brawler for a little bit. Show them what's up. Okay, there's no loot over here. I'm trolling. All right, next on the list is Yorm the Giant, but we have to do the Sigurd quest line, which I'm excited to do. And since we'll have Sigurd for it, it's going to be a piece of cake. But I'm doing Sigurd for Yorm because we didn't do it in our first playthrough. Otherwise, we wouldn't accept help like that. Oh yeah, this is actually a really good ring, if I'm not mistaken. Gradually restores HP. Pretty solid stuff. I would say one of the best rings in the game, arguably. Alright, so that's that for this, right? Alright, so time to go to Ithril Dungeon. Yes, we got it done. So we learned a lot about Aldrich. Despite me dying all those times, it wasn't all for naught. We definitely learned some of her attack patterns, but one key thing we did not know, that's good English. We did not know our first playthrough. Some of you guys may already know this, but her torso and head do more damage per hit than her tail, if that's what you want to call it. And that may sound obvious, but to me it was not. So if that helps somebody, then that's the tip of the day for Aldrich.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. I appreciate it. But tell you what, guys, we never gave up. We persisted, and we won. Do we have a large leather shield? I don't think we do. No. Do we have prism stones? I think you need prism stones and a large leather shield. How many? Alright, Jay, no worries. I think we need this to... I'm not mistaken.
Seems like it's...
Let's see. This requires 16. You know, we could do like low-key the reinforced club. Wait, is this require normal stuff? We need Titanite scales for Vortex Hammer. Titanite shards for this. Just have a bunch of those. The Hunter's Ring. Where do we get the Hunter's Ring? So we could low key let Butcher's Knife make an appearance. Either the Great Club or the Large Club can make an appearance. Vortex Hammer can make an appearance again. I'll let you guys decide.
Try the AB.
We're quickly gonna go out. Oh, wrong way. I'm a goof. Okay, go out and then up and then over. And then we can I think offer up these things and you get twinkling maybe? I could be mistaken. But I think I read that if you do this. Oh my lord. Oh lord. Dude, I'm a G. Dude can't be stopped. Wait, did I not do the... Did I not do the thing? Did I drop... Did I not... Oh, there it is. I got one, nice. Oh, I got one twinkling, nice. Oh! Ah! Can't make that up. What does lurking do? It basically lets a streamer know that you're there, but you're not there. So you're basically AFK, but you're still like watching and supporting their stream. So instead of just doing that without saying anything, that's you like going on your way to be like, hey, by the way, like I'm supporting you, but you know, I have you on a different monitor. You know, I'm playing my game or whatever. Yeah. So it's a nice way just to show support. Yeah. And not my souls being up there. Oh, and I need to get him too. That's so frustrating. Gosh. I'm just taking a bunch of L's today. Where do I need to go? This way? Yeah, we gotta go back up there. I can't believe we accidentally hit the back button. What, we can't go out this way now? Dude, what? Why does the game bug out like that? That's crazy. Bro, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Get my way. Dude, can I not get back up there? The hit? Bro, I gotta go this way and then go up and around. Talk about OD. Screw it. We're gonna use this right now. Yeah, it is neat. Yeah. Oh, I'm still not high enough? Yo, I'm being trolled. Dude. This game is testing my patience, that is for sure. So like, they put the fog gate up again, right? No, I can't go through it now. What is going on? Why does it do that? Oh, now I can go through that one? What sense does that make? Shaking my head. Yeah, get me out of here. Good night. Before I kill myself again. Jesus. Alright. So we can level up the hammer one more time, I think. Because we need 2 for +2. I think so.
What?
Alright. Nice. So we're going to go up by like 40, 50 damage. Decent. You have a return? Good to have you back. I just upgrade this to +5 just in case. I care about that later. We could make him +6, but I think for now we'll just chill. Alright. What else do I have on the list? Is there anything I didn't get yet on my list of weapons? The Swyhander, the Cathedral Great Axe. Where do you get that? Is it from that optional area? I literally just did that, Jay. When you left, I got one of them. Yeah, it was a large leather shield and some prison stones. I don't know if you could do that in repeat though. But I literally did that, accidentally hit the back button, and backstepped into my death. I did get the item, though, to be fair. I did get the twinkling before I did that suicide. You just can't make this up. Just one trade. Okay. I'm not sure how to get that one, but... Alright. We are going to head to Ithril.
Be careful. I don't want to see.
So that one twinkling got us enough to level this up to +2. So that's nice. Also, we have now upgraded our butcher's knife to +5 in case we ever want to go back to it. Because I really like the butcher's knife. It attacks way quicker, does solid damage, and it heals you, so it's pretty strong. The heavy club, we put a heavy gem on it because we know it's just a goated weapon. So we'll leave those at +5. We're not going to level up the fume anymore. We're going to just level up the Smough Great Hammer with the Twinkling Titanites. And then we could still... I'm not sure what you need for the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. What kind of upgrade materials that requires. So we'll just hold off on upgrading for now, I think. But we're going to do Ithril Dungeon, Yorm, and then work our way to Dragon Slayer. I think that's what I want to do. Is there anything else I need to buy from her? So you can just keep buying large leather shields. That's dope.
Ashen 1.
It's kicking your butt. Once you get used to that teleport timing, everything kind of works itself out a little bit. We have to go back to not this one, not that one. This one, the Distant Manor. Hey, Brooke, I can't even talk junk, man. I already died like 20 times to start the stream against Aldrich, so I feel the pain. All right, I think we got to go down here if I'm not mistaken. Not bad. 2 hits. 1 hit. 1 hit. You're dying. Yeah, you saw about the brothers. Yeah. The Lothric brothers. Alright. Let's keep going. I guess we could have leveled up strength like a couple more times. Like 2 more times maybe, but not really necessary considering we're two-handed. Is she up here? I think she's up here. Woo! Hit with a kerplunk. Mink. Oh, you're done. Double up? Double up. Respect. Yay! The Muro Kumo? Oh, yeah. Just about. A curved greatsword? 18 dexterity? Too bad. The second I get home from Texas, you're buying DS3? Did I persuade you? You start school the day after? Yeah, well, we all have to do school at some point in our lives. It's a good time. Oh, this is actually not a great weapon to use in this, like, small area, but... Got me kicking for no reason. I think the strat we're going to use against those guys is just surprise them. It's locked. No! Before you started? Glad to hear it. Yeah, by the way, we finally pushed out that video that I talked about and I was groaning about not being able to finish yesterday. I was like, yes. 2 weeks later. Oh, I forgot about the... Ah! I'm a goober. Didn't kill me, though. Oh, we need a torch, y'all. We're silly. We're silly Billy. Old sorcerer hat. What's this about? Okay. But yeah, I was just... yeah, I was just letting you know. Oh, wait. Why'd I do this? No! I don't fight Mr. Worm. I don't think you can stagger him either. Yeah, I'm cooked. Alright, dude, we are so cooked. We're gonna go back to the last bonfire. Reset. Well, what do you think about it? I mean, you don't have to watch it, of course. But, you know, I'm not really good at the I'm still learning how to edit and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to make it like, you know, entertaining and everything like that, so hopefully it's halfway decent. I mean, I spent an egregious amount of time on it, but you know, I feel pretty decent about it. I appreciate that.
Welcome, host.
It really means a lot.
Very well. Then
like
touch
truly.
the dark, take nourishment.
Yeah, I'm not obviously the first person to do stuff like this, right? But
Farewell.
I think as I get more and more comfortable with it, you know, I'll get better and better. So, but obviously, you know, most of it's like the content for the streams and stuff like that. So, and also that was back when I had different like quality settings for recording. So, like right now, like all the footage, like my next video is gonna be even better, and the next video is gonna be even better than that because like I finally like saved up and bought another storage device so I can record higher quality content. which is eventually gonna lead to higher quality videos on YouTube and stuff. Oh, this is the wrong bonfire. LOL. Got lost in the sauce. Now I'm going to the right place. Come on, brother. Get it together. Oh, it's because it's on a different one. That's why. You like it, though? I appreciate it. I really do. Sup, American? Hey, no need to apologize, brother. I appreciate every time you come to the stream. Let me finish that sentence. People might clip that. Whoa! Hope you're having a good Thursday. Weekend's almost here. Hopefully you're excited for that. Can I tag him through that? Duolingo? What language you learning? That's crazy how I just bonked him like that. Japanese. Let's go. You gonna learn the kanji first? Or are you doing like everything all at once or what? Dude. Can I one hit him with my strong attack? I cannot. We're actually gonna put the Sun Princess ring on just for this area. Because this part's annoying. Oh, whoa. Just speak it before learning the writing? I got you. Yeah. I'm not sure of like the right way to learn it. You know what I'm saying? So. That's definitely a difficult language to learn. But it's probably so fun. Is it because you watch a lot of anime or is it because of another reason? Oh yeah, I need a key for that. I forgot. LOL. That's dope. Nani? Arigato gozaimasu. That's actually one hit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Welcome to the party. Can you make it away? He can. All right. Not a one hit? Nani, nani? You heard the nani and you was like, wait, is that my show in the background? Hold on, I'll be right back. I love this attack. The one good thing about this weapon is you can R2, right? I'm R2 straight and then turn left halfway through the animation. Like, that's a 60-degree swing. Almost a full 90 you can pull off. And redirect mid-air, which is insane. Feels so good to one-hit everything. Sigurd, I think, is in one of these jail cells. Where is he? I don't know actually which one he's in. That dude's alive again. Let's just avoid that. Close the stream in accent. LOL. All right. So he's on the other side, clearly. Good message. Shout out to that. Fading soul. Is that describing me or yeah? This is where you jump out. So we have to go back over there, I think. Oh wait, that's towards the bonfire. What am I doing? I gotta go across. What are you doing, brother? Get it together. Yarp! Does not open from this side. Huh! Dude, I sent him to Narnia. Y'all see that? Where'd he go? He's dead. KO. Yo, I'm definitely clipping that. That's going to be a short form video on TikTok and YouTube coming soon to a store near you. Dude, that was crazy. Oh, yeah. Forgot old homies over here. Yeah, I remember when I first saw this guy, dude. It freaked me out. He's your creepy A back, bro. He's not even aggroed by me? Oddball is right. 200 S? What are you talking about? You added to? Like, come on, man. But we definitely did die like 30, 40 times at Aldrich. But we were trying to, did you see me parry only Pontiff? Were you there for that? I don't think you were. No, because you stopped in for a second and then you had a bounce. That's right. Yeah, so I did another parry only challenge against Pontiff, so just figured that out. And then I was trying to do parry only the second phase with the clone, because I could have killed him, because I did so much damage that I basically could do a double parry and then like one hit like sneeze on him and he would die. But I wanted to parry the second phase too, and I ended up like dying like 20 times trying to firebomb the clone, so I didn't accidentally kill both at the same time. So anyways, so long story short, we've done a lot of messing around. But so we open this, we have the other key, which means we should go down, I think now. I forget what that key's for. Bro. One hit, one kill. No! No! Bro, how am I over encumbered? What's this about? I'm not over encumbered. That's weird. 5 hours in a save file. Alright, we're gonna play this real safe. Get our health back. Shout out to the Sun Princess ring. Do your thing, girl. Alright, we'll just heal here. Call it good. Re-engage. Oh, he's right here. Hadouken! Falcon Punch! Oh, wow, it canceled my animation? Feels bad. I didn't think that would cancel my animation, just falling to the steps. Alright, what's up, homie? Can I heavy attack you? Well, not enough to kill you, though. Good to know. Simple gem for a simple creature. Headshot. Headshot. Door does not open from the side. That's right. That's right. That's right. 5 hours for a grind? What kind of crossbow is it? Alright. It's a trap. Yeah, we're gonna kill you. Don't worry, guy. We'll free you from your suffering. Nice! What kind of run are you doing, Brooke? Level 1? Ooh. What's your weapon right now? What's the weapon of choice? Homeward bone? We don't need that. We don't need that, brother. Yeah, did we just miss Sigurd? Or is he down here? The Dragon Slayer axe. From Dragon Slayer armor? That one? The very first crossbow you can get, the light one? You don't want a free career? You're so petty. Alright, I feel like we... Are we slow or do we miss Sigurd somewhere? I don't want to miss that part of the quest line. Let me look this up real quick. Unless you guys know. Adjust from an NPC during a side quest? Oh, I got you. Alright. In Ithril Dungeon, he's locked up in a cell. You don't need to talk to him to free him, but if you wish to do so, make your way to a pit full of rats. Oh, it's further down. Okay. Okay, so it's further down. We're not quite there yet. I remember the rats and the giant. That's further down. So down we shall go. I think there's an archer here, if I'm not mistaken. That's not enough to kill him. Oh, he fell down. Hulk smash! Dude, that R2 never gets old. That never gets old. Dude, it feels so satisfying to bonk him like that. Okay. Is there anything else I missed here? There's a passageway down there, but I don't think it's necessary to drop there. There should be a mimic up here, if I'm not mistaken. Chain towards you is a bad chain. Hulk smash! Look at this. The strafe to win. Strat. Oh, it feels bad to be him, I guess. I was just waiting for his attack, but turns out, even with this heavy-ass weapon, I can still get some attacks in. Good to know, good to know. Alright. So, homie's over here, but we'll kill these guys first, just in case. Here, hold this. Double kill. Double kill. You're done. Back to the lobby. Alright. The bolts? You can't buy the bolts? Alright. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go this way. So we're big brained. Whee! Wow. I forgot I need to run through this door, LOL. Oh, it didn't kill me because of the door. Shout out to animations. Alright. I forgot about the, Bro, went back to sleep? That's so disrespectful. Wow! Him getting back up hit me. What's up, man? Bro, you see me. Thanks for the bits, Jay. For the bonks. You want me to bonk him? I got you. Oh. Come on, big guy. Did I get him that time? I think so. Oh! I almost fell off there. Come on, give me the double hand attack, bro. There we go. Maybe not 2 attacks. Now his necklace dragging. You saw that? His necklace is dragging across. No way! Oh gosh. Feels bad. Could you say he trolled me right there? Or is that too punny? Is that too punny to say out loud? All right. That's so satisfying. Not too punny, just the right amount. Well, if Brooke the comedian says it's okay, then that has to mean it's okay. Alright, across and down, right, if I remember correctly. No way. No way! Attack! Okay. I just realized something, and I'm slow for not realizing it before. That little effect slows me down. How did I not realize that till just now? That feels so bad. Brother's not paying attention to the mobs. Did I just wake him up and not kill him? Question mark? Ooh, look at that health, huh? Look at the health. There's a Twinkles? Well, I need to heal up if I'm gonna try to kill him because the dude's gonna hit me. No! Bro, get out of here with your big dome. You made me miss a Mr. Twinkles. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try to kill the Twinkles. We'll do perseverance before we go around the corner, so that way we don't get staggered by the homie. It's hammer time. Bonk your secret. I got you. I got you, Jay. No problemo. Here, hold that. No way. I might die? Oh, he missed. Got lucky, Loki. Just gonna bonk the whole area. Bonk City. Alright, hold on. Perseverance. We've learned. Out of range, no! Oh my god, I did it too soon, y'all. I'm so bad. Now we're gonna pick this up and go back and try it again. Dude, I just trying to live with the hammer. Watch him drop. He's probably gonna drop a scale and not drop a twinkling. It's gonna feel so bad. All I know is I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. That's for sure. Ooh. 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 Bonks for everybody. Didn't stand a chance. What's up, man? Wakey, wakey. Bonk. Oh, I staggered him. Uh-oh, this is bad. Just dodge that by running away, Loki. Now you're right where I want you. Bonk for you. Bonk for you. Bonk for you. Bonk for everybody. All right. We can do this, guys. Third time's the charm. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, you're so annoying. It's a scale! Bonks for everybody. This is a strictly bonk only place. All right, let's lock in. Kill the giant, not get trolled again. Actually, we don't have to kill him per se, but we will because he's disrespectful last time. Oh my god. The revenge will have to wait one more time. All right. Bonk. We're getting our Bach level up. The mid-attack redirection's insane. Wow, the stagger instead of the hit? That's crazy work. Yeah, we're definitely getting Yorm killed tonight, for sure. Alright. Nice. Perfect. Good execution. Very good. Very good. Yeah, hold that, big meanie. Uh-oh. What's that? Hammer time. All right, let's not greed that attack. I don't think I can block him. He's just too fast. Alright, we hit him there, good. Hit him there, good. Don't want to attack him there. Wow, that still hit me. Alright, so we gotta make sure we sprint when we go back. Mr. Giant. Oh, don't run at him. Shit. Almost fell off. A little bit slow. No way! Jeez Louise. You can't make this up, y'all. You can't make it up. Goobly-gabda, goobly-gabda. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, our hero Goku takes on the villain Piccolo. Actually, that's Dragon Ball, but... Will him and Nimbus make it through? Or will Piccolo defeat him in the art of combat? Huh! Hold this. Yeah, dodge that, buddy. Yeah, you too, buddy. Me. We're gonna be a bonk extraordinaire pretty soon here. I did not mean to do that. I can't switch. I'm hitting obstacles. The bonks. I'm dead. Ow. I like Loki just bit my lip. -5 points for Gryffindor. You admit something? You never watched Dragon Ball? That's okay. Yeah, I'm really just showing my age with that one, but... Oh, I can open this now. Yeah, Dragon Ball was unhinged as fuck. All those unhinged clips you've ever seen what you thought were Dragon Ball Z were really just Dragon Ball. Like Goku with like Bulma and stuff like that. It was unhinged back then. Everything flew. It's so satisfying to kill those dudes quickly, especially with the bonk. Dude. Can I backstab? I'll try. No. Not to be. You're a Dragon Ball fan, but not that much of it. I got you. It's all good. I won't tell anyone your secret. Wait, who else do you watch as streamers? Let me just write down their exact name real quick and send them a note. Yeah, by the way, that American guy, yeah. He's not as loyal as you might think he is to the Dragon Ball series. Okay, it's not 1970s. It came out in the 80s. Good try, though. Bonk. Same thing is crazy. The difference between the 70s and 80s was internet became commercial. Kind of a big deal. Like, literally the world, for all of history and all of mankind, took a huge generational step forward between the 70s and 80s. So I can bonk the double hand. Just not the single hand. Yeah, brother, I'm looking at you. Brother, come on, brother. Brother. Got them big old chains on him. Did I hit him? I don't think I did. There you go. Give me the double overhand, please. Thank you. Do as you're told, big ugly. Come on now. brother. That's so crazy how, like, the hitbox for that is just bonkers. Just me and a troll having fun. Lord of the Rings go crazy. Alright. I'm just running by everybody right now. This is beyond OD now. We will kill that guy just because, you know, free plunge. Why not? It sucks like how you run out of stamina so fast. Roar! I'm dead. No. Kind of close. My bad. Messed that up, huh? Yes, sir! Yes, we are stubborn. I do admit that. We will get our revenge. You know, I could have killed him so much easier down below, to be quite honest. There's a ladder here this whole time. I've always fell down. Took a little fall damage. Puts the hair in your chest, you know? I hate rats. Ooh. That attack almost took me off the ledge, low key. Alright, secret's up here somewhere, I think. I forgot about these guys. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All the frogozoids are up here. Aren't they up there? Yeah. Can't see them. I guess they wait for me. Here's a trap. Here, hold that. Old cell key. Sigurd's not there. Bro, we get it, you vape. Like, come on. You're not cool. Oh, wait, I forgot you died of curse damage. Oh, brother. The only reason I stuck around to kill those dudes, even though they're so annoying, is like, I wasn't sure where Sigurd was. I think I have the key for the shortcut. Have a good night, Turtle. Thanks for staying with us. Hope you have a blessed one. Alright, alright. Shortcut unlocked. Alright. That was that one. That was that one. Yes, sir. Do I take fall damage right here? Let's find out. I do. Like a champ. So secrets around here somewhere. We have to find out. Oh, I'm done. Ooh, 3 for 1? Say less. Alright, now we don't worry about the frogs since we're down here, so. There you go. Shout out to horizontal slashing. Oh, shout out to a rat. Shout out to the big rats. Gwen is a bully. Hey, thanks for the bits. Big bonks for you. Nice slashes. Good night, Jack. Have a good one. Alright, where's the big homie? There he is. Big bonks. Big bonk. Oh. What? My attack didn't go through? Yo, what? I guess, oh, Ratata here has used quick attack on me, and it was super effective. What? Yeah, or is it Raticade? Is Raticade the evolution of Ratata? I think it is, if I'm not mistaken. Raticade. That sounds right. Imagine just taking a nap, bro, and someone just does a plunging attack with a giant hammer on you. Really? That. I'm trolling. He hit me with that butcher knife, though. Super effective. Why'd I spawn with less health? That's weird. That's good to hear. Heck yeah. Well, considering how hot it is here in Texas, I'm not surprised. Boink. Alright. Let's get our bonks back. Alright, let's lock in, y'all. Ooh, I almost fell off. Feels bad. Alright. Keep pushing forward. Can we bonk after that? Okay, we can. Alright, got one. There we go. That was annoying. More annoying than it had to be, that's for sure. Alright. We're almost out of here, folks. This is the way to Archdragon's Peak. I think it unlocks a shortcut as well, if I'm not mistaken, but... Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to wake you up. Still looking for Sigurd, though. Did I aggro him? I did aggro him. Oh, there's another one. Alright, we'll just take the offensive to him. Boink. Boink. Alright, that's all she wrote. Bonk for him. Boink. Bonk. Profane coal. Do we need that? I don't know. Can't remember. If it's like a grid item I have or not. We could take these dudes on one by one if we wanted to. What's the area of effect on that weapon, honestly? Wow, I missed? How'd that miss? Oh, Lord. Dude, we're taking one, like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. You can't even make it up, brother. Accuracy on negative. What's up, Cheatham? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope all the blessings are making their way to you. Huh. Okay, draw something. Oh, my neck. Oos. Oos. Wow, it was bad. Ah! Did we survive this fall? I think so. Barely. There we go. Nice and easy. There you go. There we go. Whoa! Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonks for you, sir. Bonks for you. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, how's that feel, buddy? I'll take you all on. I don't even care. Oh! That was close. Can this kill me? I don't know. We're about to find out. Yo, look at the health bar. This is crazy. Give me my health back, you thief. Bro, this is crazy. My anxiety just went up like 8 levels. You're done. Dude, what? What in darnation, brother? Don't turn your back on me. Done. One more. For Sparta! Bonks. Bonks are us over here. We'll grab this real quick. Oh, there's one over here. Wants the beef. Oh. Ooh. Bad Dobby. Alright, where's Sigurd? Where's Sigurd, y'all? Am I missing something? Oh, but there we go. Is that him? It's locked. It's not him. Here, hold this. You're done. Unleash the beast. Oh yeah, let's see if Sigurd's over here. Over here? No, it's just this weird dude that's gonna scream. That's right, that's right. That scared the crap out of me the first time. I did not expect that. Alright, let's kill the beast. Arrgh! Here, hold this, bonk. Bonk. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Balls. You trying to be funny, Jay? Trying to be funny. All right, where's Sigurd though? I'm like low-key about to feel like I'm gonna miss this quest line here. I'm about to Google this. Unless you guys know. Do you guys know? All right. After saving from the well, it can be found. Oh wait. In Ithril, the Boreal Valley, through a small sewer connected to the distant manor. No, I already talked to him there. Step 4. In Ithril dungeon, he will be locked up in a cell. You don't need to talk to him to free him, but if you wish to do so, make your way to a pit full of rat sleeping giant. There's a dungeon cell window. How do we get down there again? Do we have to go down and around for that? Do we have to fall down? Oh, profane capital bonfire? Oh, is that what you're doing? Or are you telling me that's where it's at? To see Sigurd for the next step in the quest line. Both? Okay. Well, I didn't know we was doing co-op, bro. Dang. Thanks for the heads up, brother. Alright. He won't be there. Alright, Mr. Gargoyle. Where you at? Oh, he's on the bridge, that's right. That was the trigger. A large soul for a weary soul. Alright. Come on, you big pile of rocks. Yes, you. Ooh, snap. I accidentally rolled too far. I wasn't trying to avoid the fight, but I'll take it. I don't think he can come over here anyway. The ring to farm members? You can farm members. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm taking notes. Alright, class is in session. Alright, Brooke. What'd you say? You see, you need that ring, the gold serpent ring, to be good as Brooke. And then what else? The farm members. At the bottom level, there's a ladder. Duly noted. We're gonna touch the bonfire. Was that a bone shard? I just did it. I hit that like way too fast. Alright, why did you say it like that, Brooke? I feel like that was personal. Oh, you haven't been here yet, bro? Like, come on. Like, it's not your first time in the profane. Like, come on. Like, you know what I'm saying? All the cool kids know the spot. I forgot. I think you could just drop down to this. Can you? Am I trolling? I'm trolling. No, definitely don't feel like that. Yeah, we're just having witty banter. A little back and forth, if you will. How did we get back there again? I think we did... Do I have to jump? I have to jump to it? Yeah, I think I have to jump into the pillar. Something like that. Nope. Not to be. Oh, I forgot how to grab that. Oh, I forgot how to do the thing. Yay, fall damage. No shortcut ahead. I concur. Good analysis. Well said. Alright. We do need to go over here to get the twinkles. There's two Mr. Twinkles over here. And I think... Bonk. Bonk. He blocked my bonk? Did I just get bitch slapped? He's blocking with his wing? That's cool. Whoa, he could throw... I didn't know he could throw like lava at his torch or whatever that was. Not me missing. What? Yeah, I was kind of throwing that low-key. Ah! No way! No way. Wait, hey, you know what? Blame it on me. That's fine. I can take it. Whether it was true or not is another story for another time, but... I'll believe you for now. Monk. There's one. There's two. How many do I have now? Two. Okay. I think that's the only reason to come over here. Except I think that ring is actually... No, you said the ring was up here. Ooh, snap. I don't know if you can make that jump. But I think you can just walk around. I think the ring's across and above where that one dude is that tries to solo you. I think that's where the ring's at. The same cell. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I do remember seeing Seaward over here. Yeah, yeah. How'd I miss? Feels bad. These things are so gross. I think this is just clone. Now it's a purging stone. Yeah. I do not want to get poisoned, so we're gonna let this detoxify for a second. Alright, we should be good. Alright, there we go. I don't think there's any good items inside of here. Fighting these weird, like, disfigured hands, so we're just gonna ignore them. I don't think there's anything worth it. It's not worth it, brother. I can't even see because of my hammer, lol. No way, no! Oh! Should we hit him with the bonk? We'll hit him with the bonk. Oh, he bonked me first! Ooh, baby! That was close, and he's gonna drop his loot down there? No. Wow. That was really sloppy. Hope y'all didn't see that. Hopefully you guys were looking at a different screen or something. Alright, that's how you drop down for that useless loot, I'm pretty sure. Poison arrows, because that's obviously what I want in my life. He shoots and he scores! The same time? Yeah. You didn't fall off the edge this time? What's up, buddy? Oh, we actually have the key. Legit. The ring. What's the ring for? Is it increased job chance or something? Fallen foes are more likely to drop items. Interesting. Guess that's good.
Once again, I, Siegfried of Cap, take this.
Nice. Alright. Are you ready to rumble? That's the only thing that's worth getting over here, isn't it? Is that ring? I don't remember there being anything else. I know there's a few items like down below and stuff, but I don't think there's anything notable if I remember correctly. The Jill's ring is just to get that loot from that one place. I don't think it's anything remarkable either. Whoa! I'm about to. Wow, I almost just died for real. Oh, they can't come here? No way. Oh! 3 at a time is crazy work. Do they just keep spawning ad nauseum? 2 shards isn't bad though. Wait, you can run here? Where's this go? Another mimic? Where? Bonk? I missed the bonk? Feels bad. No, you're dead. Ah. Alright. Keep it pushing. Oh, there's a ladder here. Almost missed it. I've never been over here before. Where's this go? Wow, that's a long ladder. Hello, 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 hello. Where does this lead? Wait, what? Oh, there's a tiny little hole here? What? It's a trap. Lightning bolts? Yeah. Because that's what I need in my life. Oh, that's where those little things go to. Let's go back down. Really no need to be up here, right? Will I survive the fall? I don't know. Tough to tell. We'll find out together, folks. Where's the best place to fall? Not bad. Did I miss anything? We got Yorm left for sure. We got our 2 twinklings. I think that's all that's there. Got 2 embers, an Estus shard. Not bad, not bad. We got the mischievous key. We can rest up. We can go back real quick. Pop the shard, pop the bone shard. And I think we did everything we required for Yorm at this point. Let's do this. Get the extra Estus. We have ashes as well to give. Oh, now, so that was, those Xanthias ones gives us the ability to buy these things. Nice. What lasts longer, bundle or resin? I imagine the resin, huh? Is the bundle just for like a couple seconds? Is that how that works? Yeah, resin lasts longer. Alright, let's buy that torch before we forget. The Xanthias overcoat looks pretty cool. How much does it weigh? 8.6. There's no hat for the Xanthias? Bundle is super short, yeah. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. You know what? I thought by getting these ashes, you said that we could buy those, buy twinklings or something. No, you said that was by the, Nameless King. There's another set of ashes. I guess we'll buy at least 2 of these, because we're here. Let's buy 2 each. Yeah, I mean, thanks, I guess, but it's definitely spotty 9 out of 10 times, so. I'll take the compliment, though. Alright. I don't think we need to use those for anything, but we'll double check to see if we can get any cool 2-handed weapons with those boss souls. I don't think we can. The Great Sword of Judgment, 12 intelligence, that's a no. 15 dex, that's a no. That's a no. Alright, looks like we can just sell all these.
I took them.
Because we can't use them for anything on this run.
Ashen 1.
Definitely is convenient.
Welcome. Very well. Then take.
Alright, 82 strength, y'all. We are becoming a monster, even though it doesn't scale anymore. Still feels good nonetheless. Yeah, we need to turn in the shard.
What? No, but you're...
Alright, let's take a look. Heavy club +6. Does 500 damage. All right, have a good night. Hop JK. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, +6 go crazy now. We need the Hunter's Ring. Hold on, guys. We could have leveled up the Spike Mace this whole time. We just need to use a ring slot for it. Where do you get the Hunter's Ring? Oh, okay. So on top of Grand Archives? Oh, yeah. Now it's coming back to me by those two golden Teletubbies. Yep, okay. If you're skill. All right, Elephant. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're getting off? Dang, Jay. Thanks for the bits, brother. We're about to fight Yorm, too. Do you want me to hold off? I can do other stuff and we just do it tomorrow. But we was actually just about to run right to him. The rhyme explained in due time. Did you just quote Eminem? I was like, what am I reading? Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. I was trying to read your like your little rhyme sesh. I was like, that sounded like Eminem for a second. But it definitely seemed familiar. Linkin Park, yeah. Alright. I was like, dang, we literally about to run right to him. Because we're not going to fight that gargoyle and those few Ashen dudes. Like, it's just, we don't need the souls anymore. There's really no point just killing mobs at this point. We can kind of just push a little bit further. We level this up to +6, so we have an alternate. We can always rock that. What should we use our scales and chunks on? I don't know. Yeah, we definitely need Hunter's Ring. I really want to use this Spike Mace. I heard some really good things about it. Alright.
Pretty be careful.
We'll have to remember to do that after Grand Archives, which we'll obviously not get to today. But very much at the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll probably have a chance to get there. Alright. Dude, feels bad. It has no armor. Alright, now that we're out of this area, we actually don't need this gradual restoration ring anymore. I'm finding Yorm soon? Yeah, we can find him right now if you want. You speak Gwyn? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. How are you playing the game? Did you bring your console with you? All right. We could also sell some of these rings that are just annoyingly taking up space. All right. The pickaxe. Technically, we could level up the pickaxe. Fortunately, we have to sell the glaive because we're not going to get 18 dex. Or 16 for the hammers. Sell that. All right, all right. FP restored. Poison. Solid ups. Damage absorption. Sorceries. Miracles. right.
Ashen 1.
All right, we're good to go. We sold enough some things. Okay. Yeah, we can knock out Yorm right now because I think we did everything for the secret quest line that we need to. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but we have done step 4. We met him to get to see where. Wait. Oh no, okay. So we've done the right thing. Okay. Alright, we're ready. Your dad bought this gun, an Asus ROG. Isn't that a monitor? Which he bought when we were still there. It's basically just switched a handheld PC. Oh. That's sick. All right. You got options. Do you want to see Smough's Great Hammer? No, you did. You said you want to see Bonks. Or do you want to see the Heavy Club against Yorm? Make sure I go the right way. LOL. Whee! Alright. Second boss of the day. Death ahead. I concur. I think there's one soul thing over here, right? Maybe not. Headshot. That's from arrows? I don't want arrows. All right. You guys ready to rumble? You guys ready to rumble? All right, let's get some bonks. Let's try to do just some headshots and maybe get a stagger. Headshots. Dude, this isn't Call of Duty, bro.
Yorm, old friend. Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
So sick. Secret doing work. $452. Come on, buddy. Oh. Alright, let me get my life together. Ooh, bonk. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh no, I messed it. I messed it up. I hit him in his kneecap. Yeah, Sigurd doing work, bro. Relax. I missed my stagger on him. Huh. I wish this bloodstain wasn't here. It's messing up the scene. It's messing up my aesthetic. Oh, this is dope. Oh, let me sit in it. There we go. That red aura I have? Dude, I'm about to go Super Saiyan Rose out here. Y'all don't even know what's up. Hold on. Oh, take a picture, man. Here we go. Siegfried, get your camera out, bro. Hold on. Thanks for the bits, Jay. You're my old friend. Who knows the backstory right now? 2 sensors or less. What's Google say? They used to be drinking buddies back in the day. Is that the gist of it? And then his buddy got corrupted? Alright, let's talk to him before bad things happen.
It seems I am in your debt once again. My thanks. Now, for a final... To your valor. Long may the sun shine.
Yo, can we get some W's in the chat for Sigurd?
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do with it. You are a true friend.
No, not the bloodstain.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Girl, I didn't even hit the bonfire yet. Why you teleporting me? And I was the one who killed you anyway. So disrespectful. Not that I ever want to go back there, but I would have liked to have had the opportunity to touch fire. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. 2 bosses down. I think we're averaging about 2 to 3 a day, so let's see who's left. Who wants to die next? I think it's Dragon Slayer. DS3 bosses. I think that's the optimal approach, no? Abyss, Deacons, Volnir, ODK, Pontiff, Yorm, Aldrich, Dancer. Done, done, and done. Osiros, Champion, Gundyr. We got Dragon Slayer and the Princes. And then it's on to the final 2. We're not going to count Ancient Wyvern as a real boss, so. So, tomorrow, we'll definitely be able to do... Definitely clear out the castle. And I think there's a bunch of Twickly Titanite over there. Long may the sunshine. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the castle. Dragon Slayer armor. Yeah, because you have to go through that to get to the princes, to get to the Grand Archives, to get up to the top. TP top. So yeah, Lothar Castle. It's the next, the next way. Alright, alright, alright. I got more arrows just automatically equipped. That's always fun. Look at that damage, though. 345 plus 36, so 315 plus or minus. To 500, almost 500 damage. We could screw it and say plus 7. Look at this thing. Boink. It's more like a boink instead of a bonk with this thing, huh? The R2 into an R1. So, not bad. It's not bad, y'all. Not bad at all. Yeah, we'll switch it up for the club just until we get this, the hammer up a little bit more. And... Alright, she brought me back here for a reason. That's right. We gotta go up here. She was a nice lady. She was helping us out. We'll get to the next bonfire, I think, and then we'll see how we feel. We can just run by these guys, can't we? No, we can't. Oh, yeah. I have to go this way. I'm tripping. Just run by them. There's really no point. Let's stop our little... We'll see how much damage we do. Ooh, that was solid. Why am I messing around with an ember right now? Why did I forget that I'm embered up right now? Alright, well... Guess we're here. Really? Still alive? Yeah, there goes your shield and your health. Sir. Come on, let me cheese you. Yeah. How's that, baby? Boom! Actually, a lot less damage than I thought, but... Sunlight medallion? Sunlight medal. Alright, let's heal like a pansy that we are. Running attacks are my favorite. Alright, more large hearts. We'll take it. Keep going, keep going. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ooh, barely survived the blow for blow exchange. Came down to the last quarter, folks. Backstab? No. The scream. Yeah! Alright. So we did the thing. We'll touch fire. Go back. Club actually does a lot less damage than I thought it would, to be honest, but... It is what it is. Alright. Hood of prayer. An extremely loud jump scare kind of sound. Jay, come on now. You know what you're trying to do. You're trying to do that to affect me. Jay, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's nothing in this world that scares me. I've been to too many things. Because I know you're not trying to do that sound. So you can have a good time with it. You try to troll me. Why do you guys want to see me suffer? You know what? Wow. Not me kicking on a random. Crazy. You know what that reminds me of? Doing stuff like that is like, y'all ever seen pranksters? like calling in and be like, hey, do this next. Do this next. Hey, you know what? I just realized we can get the twin axes as long as we don't get absolutely murked by this dude. Alright. Oh, wow. I forgot about these guys. Did you, an Amber Alert? Let me see. Yeah, I did. San Antonio. Yeah, scary times, man. I would be so scared to be a parent in, like, 2025. With everything, like, as it is, from educationally and politically and socially. Can we backstab him? No, no, no! I accidentally attacked early. Alright, I'm bad. It's alright, guys. You can say it. I'm bad at this game. He's got a lot of health. Like, high key. Spin to win. Backstab. Let's go, baby. One more. Oh, you're done. You're done. Pray for me. Oh, I should have put the ring on. I'm trash. I'm not that trash. We got the twin axes, baby. Abduct a 3-year-old child? Yeah. I feel like people like that deserve the worst punishment imaginable. That do bad things or anything weird to kids. It really makes my skin crawl. Guys, we got the twin axes, which if you didn't know, are OP as AF. Dude, we should do these. Alright, we're gonna do these. What do we want to get rid of? This one? Yeah, we can use this ring. And then we can use it now. Will afford you the highest DPS. Okay, Dre. Dre. My bad, Dre. I added a syllable as well as a vowel to your name. My bad. They have an L1 attack too. Wow. You're always dropping the good knowledge. Hope you're having a great Thursday, my man. I know the weekend's coming up. Hopefully you have something exciting planned. If you've been just staying around here, you've been watching me struggle. Alright, what's this special? This is the heavy. Spin to wins L2? Okay. Is that the same attack? L1 and R1? Seems like the same attack. What about a double? Huh. You know what's really cool about the twin axes? Such a faster attack animation. Alright, let me quit messing around. So we got one of our twinklings. Alright, we need one more to level up the hammer again. If we want to keep doing that. Oh, is there nothing else up here? I'm trolling. Oos, 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 oos. Alright, we can go up here. I think there's someone hiding here, right? No, he's over here. These aren't even leveled up, but... And it shows. Wow, that's where one hits me? Well, I did have a little bit less health. Alright, I trolled. I really wanted to try out the axes. Do we have any souls? Oh, we have one. How much does it give me? That's enough to level this up. Yeah. Yeah, we'll head and hit the bonfire by the barracks. That way we don't have to do as much tomorrow. And we can just do Dragon Slayer probably halfway through the streamy. Let's see, do we need just normal shards? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. The fact that they don't require anything special makes me so happy. Screw it. +7. Is it +8 right now? I don't even know what I just leveled it up to. I just spammed. Because I'm excited for a new weapon. What else do we want to do? Oh, dude. No, we need 4 more Titanite chunks. What else do I want to do? I forgot.
Pretty, be careful.
Alright. So we have +8 twin axes, y'all. Am I now a beast? We will find out. We died messing around. Wait, my weight's probably like way less because I'm not using the hammer. I can actually wear armor now. I imagine. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that weight. We're going from 70% to 30%. Let's go. We can wear a full set armor. Dude, we can actually style out. Let's see, which one looks the best? The old sage blind. Oh, the shadow mask. Should we be complete shadows? Where's the other shadow armor? There it is. Oh, still doing good weight. Dude, we're actually matching? You guys understand. This is a big moment for me. Oh, look at this. Do I look cool or is this corny? That's alright. I think there's a set bonus in Dark Souls 3 for armor, but I'm not quite sure. Wait, where am I going? This way. +8 twin axes. Let's go! Oh. Dude, whoa. Wait, is that the move? R1, L1? I feel like it's a different attack pattern. Yeah, R1, L1 maybe? Oh! I think that's the way. Wow. Hey buddy, I remember you. Remember me? Remember me, buddy? All right. Oh! Not me getting headshotted. Me. Dude, this is sick. Nice. I like these twin axes, yo. Why didn't I do this sooner? Hey, shout out to you, Dry. It's crazy. San Antonio is 4.5 hours. Amber Alert. It's probably a good thing, though. You know, because people can drive pretty fast, you know, in a couple hours. So you have to think for that reason. It's good that people know about, you know, things like that. I don't know why I'm smoking yellow right now, but we're going to use this bonfire. L1 would be best for damage. The first L1 is slightly slower than the first R1, so adjust as you will. Oh, you can resin these? Oh my gosh. The game's over now. We just beat the game. GG. L1 for best damage. Okay. Dry, what is something you don't know? I feel like you're just so knowledgeable. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean like in a good way. Like, what is your most played Dark Souls? That's what I want to know. Alright, we can aggro the dragons real quick for fun. I forgot what's up here. Yeah, there's loot here, I guess. Backstab? Backstab. We'll do an L1 right here, see how much damage it is. Wow. Crazy damage. Free large shard. Let's go. Is there anything else over here? Proc the dragons. Why not? Dragon. Alright, I think that's it. The most? Yeah, it is a pretty quick game, huh? So most people end up like going down there and dropping down early off the bridge, but you can actually make it all the way across into that first doorway where you can kill the one dragon. Not like this. You have to wait. You have to reset them first. If you come down here, they chill out. Look at them. Look at them. What a view, huh? Alright, let's see if we can die doing this. We do have a bunch of souls. Whatever. Send it. Oh. I actually survived that somehow? I thought I was dead on... Alright, never mind. I needed just a little bit more health. That way I could... You take the damage, you get hit, then you SS flask. That was the, that was gonna be the strat, but... Oh, there goes 80k souls. Because the fall damage. Alright. I'm definitely a couple deaths behind. Alright. Do 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 do. On a bone chart, that's always nice. Not that I need it, but other people might enjoy it. How'd I miss? It's bad. Not today, Buster. Oh, 2 more twinklings. Let's go. That's exactly what we need. Oh, we have 5 now. Let's go. We'll hold off. We'll see if we want to use the hammer or just use these for a while. Lightning urn. Hey, Brooke, if you're still here, didn't you say something about exchanging these lightning urns for something? Oh, come back. Baby, come back. No, I need more. No. Oh, I'm so not used to having such a weak weapon. Like for an initial attack. Bro, got the jukes, baby. Was in another room? You want me to shout? Brock! I was talking about the lightning urn trade to get something, you know, at the bird nest. Didn't you say something about you need to trade a lightning urn for something? I just picked up 2, so it would have been cool to remember what that was. Oh, Solair's helmet. Let's go. Oh, the Teletubby. Come up here, buddy. Yeah, hold that. Let's go, baby. Appreciate the knowledge. Let's go, baby. No halberd, that's okay. Sniper crossbow. What do I do from here? This was just a one-way meal ticket. Let's see. What do we do here? Oh, we gotta go. Up and over? We did miss one loot item. I forgot what it was for, to be quite honest. Is it right beneath me? Yeah. Oh, the fire's not even there. Nice. It wasn't really worth it, but whatever. Actually, it was, because that's the path we need to go to safely cross. That's crazy, because I did not go this way the first time I played this game. I just went straight across the bridge, but I also had a lot more health. Oh, what's up, buddy? Still got hit by that arrow, though. It feels bad. Oh, he used that thing that prevents Estus flash. That's what that is? Understood. I think this item is lame. I can't remember. Can't remember. We are a ninja. You do not see me. Ooh. I just gotta get used to like the damage on this weapon. We can kill Wardstill's psychic down here, I guess. Damn. Wardstill's sidekick kind of handed it to me, low key. Probably should have used the heavy club for that kill. Would have staggered him. Would have been a lot easier. Oh no! I just killed him. My bad. It was Vort's little brother. Titanite scale. More twinkling Titanites. That's why you gotta love Lothric Castle. You get a lot of twinkling Titanites here. 3 more, let's go. Alright, how do we get across again? Do we have to just still go down here? I can't remember. No way! Right out of animation? Oh, you can't even go this way anyway. LOL. How am I supposed to get across? They're constantly blowing their little lightning BS. What is the right, proper way? I played the game improperly the first time. Oh. Oh. Whoa! That delay kind of almost cost me. So how are we supposed to make it across? Nice little emoji. Probably die here now. Oh, you just sprint across like a madman? You're good to go. This dude doesn't care about his life. The dragon's like, I got you, buddy. Let me heal. Woo! We found the safe spot, y'all. All right. I guess I'm cooked now, huh? How do you not get staggered? Huh, huh. Not the snowman. All right, class. Brooke, any thoughts? We're just cooked? I think we're just cooked. Can I heal? Yeah. This is ridiculous. Oh, I almost got the heal off. Did we just have to book it across just to kill the dragon? And then all this nonsense stops? I think so. We got the large shards, so it was worth. You being for real? BFFR, as they say. All right. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. All right. If I don't get the loot, I can make it a little bit further up here, get hit, and if I can roll and heal, and then I can just jump through. I know, Brooke. I know. I just wanted to... I was trying to remember my path. So if you start from the bonfire, this is how I made it all the way across without doing all that, like, underneath BS. Of course, I had a bigger stamina bar on my other account, but... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just running out of stamina so quickly. Unfortunately. You need a little bit more points and endurance for that to work. So we'll just give up on that. We're gonna give up on it. Yeah, if you just have like a couple points in endurance, you can actually make that entire run. Up until the doorway on the right, you will get hit once, but you'll fall towards it, and then you just do one roll and you're through. Yeah. I only leveled up endurance like 2-3 times on my first playthrough, so that's all you need, really. But you have to do right from the bonfire, because otherwise they get aggro too quickly. See, falling right there is really not ideal. So you'll get right here. So. Oh. Not me kicking for no reason. Oh! KO. Pansy. That's what I'm talking about, Jay. Oh, you missed me? Hold on. Oh, wait, there's someone behind me? Whoa! Let's go, baby. Alright, Jay, I got you. Oh, let me kill these meanies. 1L1 kills them, actually. Pretty funny. 25 go crazy. Pale, pale resin. Oh, wait. This is too good. What's Dragon Slayer weak to? Is it fire or lightning? I think it's fire? Am I? Dude, we're kind of pushing through right now. I ain't gonna hold you. We could try it. Now me missing. Oh, where did that dude come from? Yeah, you want to see my strength scaling on my firebomb? 455, let's go. Yeah, hold these. Bye-bye, dragon. Ember, large star, let's go. I hear Mr. Twinkles. All right, Mr. Twinkles. Dark and lightning? Understood. Oh, there's the Twinkles we missed. There's another Twinkles. Oh, no. Wow, takes 3? It's annoying. All this loot. All this lootski. You gotta love it. Yeah, screw you, dragon. Ooh, I was almost too far. All right. Aw, I totally forgot there was a dude there. Yeah, I will use the twin. Alright, this is annoying. I just came here for the twinkles. I want to fight that annoying dude. There we go. One hit. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. How many twinkles did we kill just now? We have 12. Let's go. We can level up Smough. The gray hammer. Smough hammer? You know, actually, we'll save it because Dragon Slayer armor, he drops a soul that can turn into another great axe to get his great axe, so we'll actually, we might need those for that. Alright. Dude, we're making good progress through here, honestly. Or the pale resin. Pale? Pale. Pale. Raison. Yeah, I actually have both conveniently, so that works out. Alright. Do I need to do this? I think so. Yes, we do. That's the shortcut. Oh, you can't roll through that little gap? I was today years old and I realized that gap is too small, son. All right, guys. We'll give Dragon Slayer. We'll give him 5 tries tonight. We don't want to stay up too much later and just turn this into an all-nighter. So we'll do 5 tries in the old buddy, which is really right up here. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we're gonna give it 5 tries and we can pray for me. That way I'm completely focused and zoned in. All right. That's not the right screen, is it? Yeah, what Dry said. So, Jay, if you don't know, whenever Dry Brain comes in the chat, this dude's a wizard. There's nothing he doesn't know. He actually made the Wikipedia for Dark Souls. I don't know if you knew that. But, pretty smart guy. Some call him the co-creator of Dark Souls, but, you know. I don't know if that's rumor or not. I think there's maybe a loot item over here. Is there any loot? Yeah, there's one thing. I don't know what this is. Oh, Ember. Alright, what's over here? Where's my souls? Oh, it's up there? That's so troll. Guys, I didn't die up there. It was way over there. Alright, whatever, man. Guess I'll just be mad. We could bring the shortcut down, I think. Trigger that real quick. I forget that this is the thing. It's not. We have another undead bone shard. I don't think we need it, actually. Alright. It said pale and fire, huh? Resins last longer, right? Not bundles. Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay. Dude, I haven't had a weapon that I could use resin on in so long. Do I need to trigger this? Or something? Can't remember. Alright. Is there a cutscene for him? There's a cutscene. Wait, when you apply a resin before a cutscene, does it like still burn through the timer? Yeah, we can't level this up anymore. That's right. Got a nice little stockpile of embers. Lothar Castle has so much good loot. Alright. Silence. It doesn't, but there's no cutscene. Understood. I think we'll go through first and then apply it. The damage go crazy. I'm about to die right here. Oh, low-key. Oh! Alright. Dude, the resin does crazy damage. Yeah. My bad. I forgot there's a little bit of more of a delay to that sweep. Yeah, this fight's gonna be over in... Yeah, I'm gonna call it now. 4 tries. 4 more tries. I think I'll get it. And it's by, like, honestly, it's probably a waste to even Ember, to be quite honest. Because when he has that electric blade effect going on, that used to one-shot me in my first account. And I had way more health. So we're not going to Ember for this. That is the way. That is the way. Yeah. I was like, do I remember his moveset? Yeah, he's super easy when he doesn't do that. As long as he doesn't put that weapon on the ground, he's a super easy fight. But the damage is crazy right now. Like, I ain't gonna cap. Dang, Jay, you about to miss it. We about to beat him. Oh! What I die? I rolled too soon. Dude. Alright, first health, first attempt 50%, second attempt 70-ish. Dude, I literally just had to dodge like one more attack. I'm so bad. Don't even need the Ember. GG too easy. No, resin goes crazy and these twin blades go crazy, that's for sure. I got you. Well, guess what? I didn't plan on this, but we're gonna do Dragon Slayer tonight too, so. At least, yeah. I would say I'm gonna kill him in the next 3 attempts. I'm calling it now. Or your money back. Oh! Bro, he poked me in the back of my dome. That dude gave me a lobotomy. Dude's a savage. So his lunge attack can track? That's pretty impressive. Honestly. Like I was saying before I was really interrupted or dissected. Yeah, 3 attempts or less. Calling it now. Kill Dragon Slayer. And then yeah, we're gonna use that great axe. We're gonna get that great axe and see if we can level it up. And we'll go from there. Because tomorrow we'll do Twin Princes. What do you guys? What would you rather see? Twin Princes with Twin Axe or Twin Princes with the Dragon Slayer Great Axe? Wait, is there a Dex requirement for that weapon? Ooh, I forgot. Actually, no, I didn't forget it. I just never do in the first place. Let me quit the cap. Golly! I forgot he can. That's a 360. Dude. It's crazy how much damage I do with this, though. It's finally nice to fight a boss and actually do a lot of damage against him. You got 2 more resins. Alright, we'll use the pale one this time. Maybe that's what's holding me back. It doesn't require dex? Nice. Such a sick looking weapon, too. Probably one of the coolest weapons, in my opinion. Obviously, that's subjective, but... of strength weapons, one of the coolest looking. You know what I realized? We could have got these twin axes like so early in this run. Because we did an early dancer. Feels bad. Alright. 4 times the charm? Alright, you're done. Maybe? Gotta dodge this. I did. Ooh, I got lucky. Alright, he's dead here, y'all. Calling it. There we go. Could have been better, but I got it within 5. Damn, he's still attacking me? Bro, relax. Alright. Wasn't in the cards, but we have direct access to Grand Archives now. And the trollish shortcut known to man. Like when they made DS3, they made these 2 shortcuts side by side on purpose. I don't think there's anything over here if I'm not mistaken. Why do people die? Jumping off like crazy people? Alright. I don't think there's anything over here. I think I'm just trolling myself. Yeah, the most pointless double bonfires known to man. Yeah. 3 bosses, 1 stream? Let's go, baby. Yeah, dude, I definitely fell to my death here before. Feels so bad. All right, y'all. We are going to... What's that other place go to? I forgot. What does that go to? It goes up. Where's that shortcut go? I'm totally spacing right now. Does this shortcut over here go to anywhere special? I can't remember. This just goes to the top of the building. Alright. Yeah, we'll call it right there. We're gonna go check out the great axe first, though. Twin blades, too good, dude. It's so nice to like have a weapon that attacks quickly, as opposed to all the other weapons I've been using. Brother. Let's go get the infamous Gretax. No! I trolled myself. No one saw that.
Aha. So
Here it is, right? Dragon Side Gretax. Dude, look at this. We can also get the Yorm's Great Machete too. But we're gonna get this.
I took the mantle.
All right, Jay. Have a good night. Yeah, we're just gonna take out this weapon and upgrade it, and we're gonna call it. So you're not gonna miss anything. Have a blessed one, brother. All right, look at this thing. Look at this beast. All right, what do you need to upgrade it? That's the question. Titanite scales off rip. Oh, we actually can't upgrade it anymore? Ooh.
Pretty be careful.
Is this the highest I can get it? +5? Is that really the cap? Yo, look at that damage, though. 364 plus 205? No way. Are you serious? This is 330, 348. This is over 500 plus lightning damage? Yo. Alright. R1, R2 is the same. L2 is this. Dude, that looks so sick, dude. Running attack. Running heavy. Alright, so the attacks are all the same. Pull action together, fierce lightning. Yeah, okay. So the attacks look really lame, but it seems like it's gonna hit like an absolute beast.
Well, very well. Then take.
Dude. Look at this guy's 83 strength. Because why not?
Well, Ashen One.
Well, how much does it weigh? Oh, we can still wear the full set and hold this. That's awesome. It only weighs 20? Nice. Guys, we're leveling up. We actually have a full armor set and a cool weapon and grass crush shield. Dude, I'm actually like really excited to use this. Do we need to do anything else? For victory in co-op. I didn't do co-op. Question mark? Oh, Solaire's helm, bro. We still have to do that. Dude, let me do that tonight before I forget. I'm definitely gonna forget to do that later. Alright, which way do I have to go? This way? Maybe this way? Oh, wrong way. This way, I think. Solaire's helmet, bro. Let's go. What's this about? This little bug. So dumb. First try? No, feels bad. Feels bad. There we go. I'm getting better at that. It's not a die for no reason up here. An iron helm? Is this Solaire's helm? Can't tell. I'm actually very over encumbered using it. Jesus. We become one with the shadows again. Let's get down here safely. Alright, we can level up strength one more time.
Works very well that Hagen. Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. Oh, I have another mode shard. LOL. Dude, so with that dude dead, let's see. What does the boss's list look like? ODK, Pontiff, Yorm, Aldridge, Dancer, Dragon Slayer, Osirios, Champion, Gundyr. So we just have the Twin Princes and then Wyvern, Nameless. That's crazy. We'll probably get our first crack at Nameless tomorrow. Which is crazy to think about. Things are happening so quickly. Wait. You can get the Swyhander? Did I just not get that? Am I slow?
You ever come here? Thank you.
He doesn't have a Swyhander. I guess we'll buy some salt embers. Just for fun.
Goodbye.
Just so we have extras. Because we probably need them for Nameless. Alright. It never made sense to me why there's two bonfires are right next to each other. Like, there had to be a reason, right? Surely they didn't mess up. This is a very deliberate move. I just want to bonk one of these dudes in the head real quick. Just to see how much damage the thing does. But my feeling is an absolute monster. Can we kill Sage right here? Probably not. Whoa! Yo, we almost killed Sage off rip. Dude, this thing is a beast. 1,700 damage, y'all. Did y'all see that? That's alright. I forgot I could get sniped from out there. I actually don't need this ring anymore. Oh! Not me swapping rings? That's so troll. Okay. That's so funny. You can't make that up. Dude, I know I'm gonna love this weapon. 1,700 damage twice, y'all. What a beast of a weapon. Alright. That'll be it. That'll be it. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, y'all. If you stuck around to the end here, first off, I appreciate it. Secondly, as I'm getting off, you're still up and you still want to see some more content. I just released my first YouTube video, so if you want to support me over there, I would appreciate it. But definitely, you do not have to. I understand if you got other things to do. But yeah, today we actually got a little bit further than we expected. We learned about Aldrich again, and we beat her with the Smough's Great Hammer. Is Aldrich a she or a he? I'm not sure. We defeated the Devourer of Gods with the Great Hammer. Then we went to Ithral's dungeon, clear that out. Advance the Sigurd quest line because we didn't get a chance to do that in our first playthrough. Then we face Yorm the Giant with Sigurd. Sigurd is a beast. Just throwing absolute just bombshells on Yorm. Yorm didn't stand a chance. We bid farewell, unfortunately, to good old Sigurd, which is unfortunate, but we do love him. We do miss him, and it was well worth the quest and taking our time to go out of our way to do it. Aldrich is a man who controls Gwendolyn's corpse. Ah, interesting. Shout out to Dark Souls 1, huh? After that, yeah, we went on to the Dragon Slayer barracks. We picked up the twin axes real quick. Found out how much we're missing out on a great item. It was actually an item on my weapon list for the strength build that I just totally forgot about. But we're learning so much more about the game. And also, the Dragon Slayer Great Axe is an absolute tank. So we found 2 amazing weapons at the end of the stream today, which I'm super excited about because we're going to use probably one or the other on Nameless King, which in my opinion is the toughest boss in the game. So in terms of the base game, I would say, yeah, I don't know. Is he tougher than the DLC bosses? That's a good question. Obviously, this is subjective, but I tell you what, I definitely had more fun playing some of the DLC bosses, but I also did very much enjoy the bosses. Like, I think Dancer, Aldrich, like those are 2 really good mid-game bosses you face that have a lot of depth to them and a lot of character, and I think they're very well done, to be quite honest. And I think that, like, you know, I've always said that the DS3 has a very nice linear progression to the bosses, I think, for the most part. Yeah, there's some gimmick bosses like Volnir thrown there in the middle of the game, but I do think overall they can be something they appreciated because you have a nice natural linear progression in terms of complexities and attack combinations, as well as the specific attack types. Like Aldrich, for example, is the first boss to introduce that spell, that long range like arrow, that giant arrow attack, like a heavy soul arrow attack or whatever it's called. But like obviously theirs hits a lot harder. And then you see it again. Next boss that you see it is the Twin Princes, I believe. And then you see it again at the Soul of Cinder. Yeah, I mean, that's just 3 bosses right there that incorporate the same exact attack, but you know, you get to see it in a more advanced and quicker fashion as the game progresses, which is really cool. It's really cool. That allows like new and old players to this series to kind of grow into the game and grow as the game progresses, which I think is really nice. Maybe it's, you know, something that most games try to accomplish and do anyways, but it's just something that I noticed and really appreciated. So, but getting off topic, yeah, we hit the Dragon Slayer barracks as a recap. And then we realized how small and short of an area that is. And then we ran right into the Dragon Slayer armor, and we definitely beat him in record time compared to our first playthrough. I think I died to him like a good 20 times my first playthrough. It was very challenging. But I only died a couple times, I think 3 times to him this time. And that's really just because I got the timing wrong and all of his second phase like heavy attacks he does when he drags his axe on the ground. But yeah, that being said, pretty good. Got 3 bosses done today. We'll hit up the Twin Princes tomorrow at the end of the Grand Archives. We'll pick up the Hunter's Ring at the top of Grand Archives as well, so we can actually use the Spike Mace, the Great Slayer Axe that we just got, as well as the Twin Axes for the probably the last couple bosses, because we got Ancient Wyvern, Nameless, if you count Nameless and King of the Storm as one boss, because they technically have 2 different names, but we'll say Nameless, Cinder, Ancient, and then the twins. So yeah, I don't know if there's any other great weapon that we're missing out that we should get to really round out the strength build. You said you find meter. I forgot how to pronounce that. Miter to be most difficult. You know, when I did my normal playthrough, he definitely took me a lot of attempts. Man, how many times did I die to him? I think I died the most to him for... I think I died to him like 25 plus or minus times. He was my toughest DLC boss. Just slightly tougher than Freed. But I think I died to Sister Freed like 20, 21, 20, 22 times maybe. But she's a lot easier to adapt to. You don't really have to think too much. You just keep spacing and you can stagger her. So she's not really like a boss that like I was like really enjoying per se. Like, or thought was like, she's cool. Her first and third phase. I think the second phase is cool like the first time you see it, but not really high value there. I really actually enjoyed the Demon Princess. One of my favorite bosses in the game by far. Not just DLC, but all together. I love their movesets. I love the soundtrack. The music is amazing. Phenomenal. Am I doing another DS3 run after this, or I'll be moving on to Sekiro? That's a good question. I do think it's going to take me probably a hot minute. I don't think I'll be able to complete this run in 2 streams, but it just really depends how Nameless goes. The Soul of Cinder is a lot easier of a boss compared to Nameless, at least for me on my first playthrough. Because Nameless hits so hard, it's really all or nothing. That's the only reason he's tougher for me. He just does more damage with his second phase attacks that you just can't recover. It's just like you basically, like for me in this account, I'll be doing a no-hit run on him because there's no way I'll start a single attack. And that's why as of now I'm gonna start saving up my embers, because there's no way, you know, I want to give myself the best chance. So I say that to say it's gonna take a couple of days for me to kind of gauge just to get through the base game, but I'm also gonna do the DLC with the strength build, so it'll be probably another couple of streams for sure. But to answer your question, I don't know. I just got a hard drive that came in, so I can actually have like record a lot more storage at higher quality, and that was one of the main reasons I didn't start Sekiro right away, because I didn't have the space in my computer to record at the higher quality that I wanted to. Because I really want to record that content as well, and also make it offline capable and put it on YouTube as well. So, what would you rather see, Dry? I know I would love to play Sekiro. Like, there's really nothing holding me back per se now to play it after this run, but you'd rather see Sekiro? Have you played it before? Out of curiosity? Because if I remember correctly, you said you played all the Dark Souls games. Yeah. I know, you know what's going to happen? If I play Sekiro, I'm really going to geek out. And like, I won't ever be reading chat because I love everything about Asian culture. And since that's set in like the 1500-ish time period, I think it is, the like early 1500s, if I'm not mistaken, in Japan, like I know I'm gonna geek out and just like be super zoned in. You have? It's probably from one of... Oh, wow. You think it's its best. Wow. You know what's crazy? I was looking the other day, and maybe it was just the day. It was like a Tuesday, like a week or two ago. And I was looking at how many people were streaming Sekiro. There's only like Dark Souls 3... Between Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro, the lowest viewed, like, the lowest, amount of viewers in a category was Dark Souls 2 at the lowest, then it was Sekiro, then it was Dark Souls 1, and then it was DS3, and then it was Elden Ring at the most viewed. Like, the most amount of viewers. I thought that was pretty crazy, because I've heard a lot of great things about Sekiro. But maybe because I'm like really big in anime and also I've been overseas and I've been in like South Korea and like actually been to Asia as a whole, like I know I'm really going to love the game. Like I'm really going to take my time with it, go super slow, really get like engrossed in it, you know what I'm saying? So like that's going to take like a couple weeks just because I'm going to be playing it super slow. And I haven't looked up any videos on it, like knowledge. I want to play it like really like a blind playthrough, you know what I'm saying? Really appreciate the game. Yeah. I think some people say it's like it's the easiest game, but also some people say it's the hardest game, which I don't know how that makes sense. I don't know if I'm just being trolled. And I was reading, you know, Reddit goes crazy, but yeah. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I don't know. I feel like part of the reason I also wanted to do another Souls run in Dark Souls was I wanted to get better at Souls-like games. And I understand like Sekiro is completely different in play style and combat, but the approach you have to have these kind of games, and like the way I like there's strategy to like learning bosses. Like I could do one of two things, right? I could look up boss guides when I start to struggle, which I don't do, or I could just experience it blind and like kind of study on my own, which means it takes longer to play the game. You think it's one of the easiest? A rhythm game? So it's usually one or the other for people? Okay. So you just like the theme, the thematic, like the background, the Asian architecture and culture behind it, you know, the lore maybe, or maybe just the weapons and the combat system and the skill point system. What's your favorite part about it? Yeah. Yeah, part of me wants to do like maybe another run or two of Dark Souls, like, because every time I play Dark Souls, like now, like my first run of Dark Souls 3, it took me 3 weeks, 15 days of streaming. So 15 streams of at least 3 hours to beat Dark Souls 1 blind all the way through, including DLC content, and playing slow and not knowing where to go. This time, I'm on pace to beat the game. Granted, with the added challenge of not having any health bonuses or anything. I think I started a week ago. And I'm about to face like the toughest boss in the base game tomorrow, potentially. Yeah, I'm about on pace to be like a whole week sooner if everything goes well. So I imagine if I did like a third playthrough with DS3, I could probably beat it in a week, you know? Because now I know where all the items that I want, just relatively off memory. You know, I know where most of the items are. I'm getting better at the bosses. You very much like the aesthetic, but its crowning features the combat and probably sound design. Really? That's awesome. Dude, you get me so amped. I'm about to look it up right now on Steam. Let's see how much it is. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Yeah, what game of the year, so it's got to be a banger of a game, right? Let me mute it so you don't hear the sounds. Must play. Yikes. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna tweak out when I play that. So if you like the game so much, why'd you start watching Dark Souls 3 stuff? You were just in the mood for it one day and you kind of stuck around ever since? Or you just like not opposed to seeing Dark Souls 3 content? Lightning. Wow, literally all the bosses remaining in DS3 are like weak to lightning. LOL. You like see new players are supposed to experience? Ah. You just like helping people out? Is that kind of why you say that? Or you just like people dying a lot? Or do you like the growth aspect? Or maybe it's something not like that at all. Yeah. Since all the remaining bosses in DS3 actually have a weakness to lightning, I feel like I should have gotten the twin axes so much sooner for the strength build. But to be fair, I wasn't trying to speedrun it. My goal was just to try all the different weapons, whether they were good or not. I like helping. I also like seeing the reactive parts of the game. I got you. Yeah, I definitely did things like this run in Dark Souls 3 that like, I added the challenge, obviously, like not leveling up endurance or any physical defenses. I obviously wasn't wearing armor for most of the series to this point because the weapons were so heavy. So basically, I'm doing like an SL1 type run, minus the fact I have maxed out strength, which didn't really matter too much because I didn't have a lot of crafting materials until literally today. So I definitely didn't do the strength build optimally by any means. So I only had like +1 on my weapon. So all things considered, I basically did like an SL1 run, pretty close to it. But I also added extra challenge like parry only to, and I've never parried before. So like I've done different things, and of course I died a bunch of times. So I didn't care about how many deaths I had this run, as opposed to just getting the experience of doing a, you know, the strength only build and stuff like that. So I just know a lot of people like really, you know, appreciate Dark Souls 3. I think probably, you know, infatuated with the most of all the Souls games, the Dark Souls games. Because I have DS1, 2, and 3 like already downloaded, so. But that's really nice that you like to help people out. Always dropping those knowledge bombs over here. I try to get you to laugh at least once or twice, but you're all business every time you stop by. I was like, dang. That was like my personal mission. Every time Dry comes out, I was like, I'm going to try to make him laugh. I haven't got a LOL out of you or a haha or nothing. I was like, dang. It's tough company. But yeah. Yeah, to answer your question before, like I said, I'll probably I'll think about it, but I think for now we're just gonna stick with the no, unfortunately that's difficult. What, making you laugh? That's okay. I just want to make sure that if you stop by, like, you get something more than just what you thought, like more than just the content. Like, you obviously knew you were gonna see DS3 content, but, and obviously I can't, you know, give any tips or advice or anything relating to the game. So I want to add value to you because you've helped me out, you know what I'm saying? And that means a lot to me. So that's just kind of how I operate. I don't want to ever feel like, you know, truly indebted to somebody. I want to try to like pay it forward or pay it back. So that's why I was talking about making you laugh and stuff. Like, maybe I can at least entertain this guy while he's here. Like this run, we did an early dancer with base weapons and like fucking like 20 strength or something. Like insane challenge. Turned out way harder than it had to be. We did a parry only champion Gundyr. We did a parry only Pontiff after never doing stuff like that before. So like if we did like a Dex run as like the next like series for DS3, and we actually didn't mess around with nothing and was all business about it, Dude, we would tear through the game, especially considering how strong those two-handed swords are, the cell swords or whatever. I think that's people's favorite, especially if we're doing like deathless runs. Ask you questions. No, I got you for sure. Well, like I said, if you're on tomorrow, because we're gonna wrap up here for today, because it's getting late. But yeah, tomorrow we have some of the, I mean, the twin brothers. They have some backstory. They have some lore, right? Because I'm pretty sure Emma was talking to me. She shouting me out. She said, "Help out my son," or "Help out the prince," I think she said. And then obviously we're gonna probably have a good shot at, I mean, Stricken Cheek, or Stricken Cheek, Stricken Peak. Yeah, it's super easy to basically bum rush Nameless, since that's all there's there. Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow would be a great day for lore, considering like the depth and the difficulty of the bosses we're gonna fight. So if you're on tomorrow, I'd love to ask you about those guys. I would ask you now, but then like I would just get sucked in, and then I just there goes in like another hour. But I do want to get at least a sliver of sleep tonight. I got an early morning, so. But like I said, I definitely appreciate you stopping by and dropping that knowledge. It means a lot to me. I've only had so far very positive interactions in the Souls community, Souls-like genre. People that have come by and said things, so that's nice. Because I thought about starting streaming in like Call of Duty or Warzone and stuff, just because I'm good at, Call of Duty and first-person shooters. But I was just like, nah, it's just be a bunch of little kids that's just super toxic. I was like, I'd rather play Souls-like games because I enjoy those too. I'm way better at like first-person shooters than I am at like the Souls games, but I also haven't played in forever, so. But anywho, with that being said, I'll wish you a good night if it's nighttime by you. And we're going to get off here and have a good night, get some sleep. Hope you have a blessed night. And if I see you tomorrow, I look forward to it. And we're going to get some pretty cool content tomorrow. Cool weapons, cool bosses, so I'm excited. All right. Take care now.